restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next, to squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, the song will be heard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how.
Righty, so starting a minute or two early before the countdown hit 0 today. Joined a R4 group that's doing this quest here. Man, I still haven't gotten the components for that one. Monday. Actually not bad in the weather out here either. $64 remnants.
The Museum of Stone.
Okay.
I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You
Yeah, I
do
got
have
home not
excellent
too long
taste
ago
for a little
myself.
blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone, devoted to stone in all its many forms. Its history, its variety, its ecology, its social habits and customs. Please continue to the first exhibit.
Making me want snacks or something.
And that force is stone. When the
Stone.
is made a world of element and chaos, from stone. Since that time, stone has been ready to spring into action, ready to strike when the prophecy calls.
I haven't been doing the sagas that I would normally do on Thrain. Mostly been joining groups.
When the first living things crawled out to populate Eberron, what did they call?
See how far I can get here today.
Stone!
Going on, free hugs?
When the blood of ancient heroes drenched the battlefield, it was stone.
No, I was out working
When
earlier.
the bones of
Nothing like that. Sasquatch, is that like some kind of Sam Squanch? The Trailer Park Boys reference there.
stone. It was there at the beginning, and it will be there at the end. No matter where you turn, you cannot escape.
I was wondering. Everything supposedly tastes like chicken.
Thank you for visiting the Museum of Stone. Please take a souvenir of your visit before you leave.
I imagine chicken would taste like chicken. Oh, I should probably not type them while stuff's getting cold.
Come, join us in the galleries of motion. I'm just about to show them to the
No.
Lord of Eyes.
No, there are other targets.
The Lord of Eyes is not impressed. I don't know.
Like how it came out.
It's doing parkour! And changing, so...
Kind of, yeah.
dull. Still, I suppose it suits you.
No, he understands nothing.
Fumes
Yeah,
the Lord
on
of
the
Stone.
EU server
Galleries of
today.
motion show just how wrong he is. Stone? Static? Nothing could be further from the truth. Stone is in motion all around us.
Yeesh. Always have so many flashy emotes there, Haste.
There's the flow of the lava as it races towards the sea, searing everything in its path.
$200 rats. Well, I know there's kobolds, kobolds or something. Yeah. Kobold assault. Yeah, a lot of people skip that one. I mean, you can call them rats, but a lot of people want to play as them for some reason. I'm serious. I'm not saying I'm one of them, but there are a lot of people who want to play as them.
Then there are earthquakes, when the ground itself bucks and prances like a
One of my friends want to play as a goblin.
Stone is constantly in motion. And when the stone moves, everything else has to get out of its way.
Yeah, we're still sitting at level 4. I mean, there is a rat folk race. I don't. Yeah, they're calling the kobold rat. How do you feel about that, Hasten? What's your opinions on kobolds being rats? Yeah, Kai will be back Wednesday night. That's when we'll be doing more leveling together. Oh, I'm familiar with Master Splinter. I've seen all the original cartoon from the 90s. And I've seen the 2012 Ninja Turtle series. As well as the movies. I mean, technically, people can make a character with the name in advance, and then if the race ever comes, they'll have the name available.
Take a moment
But,
to reflect. That's what I say. Otherwise, you're just
that
setting
would-
yourself up to be blindsided.
You'd have to have the first name Master and the last name Splinter, because unless you're just trying to fit that all in one name. I don't know if that's enough characters. I think I'd have to think with the maximum number of characters. I want to say 12 for a first name. I could be wrong. I have one that's 15 because it's the dash name.
A person such as yourself, on the other hand, is wise enough to benefit from
I have a neutral agent dash 84 on Thrain. So I transferred 84 characters with the name neutral agent to Thrain. Just because I wanted that name. I don't know. You might not like them, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want to play as a kobold. And then there is a rat folk actual race that's to be separate from kobold.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
I think. Worst case Ontario, yeah. How's it going, Varsh? Man, I don't want to come in here.
Be on your way. There's much more to see in the palace of stone.
Simulating symmetry.
Oof.
You should really get that looked at.
He does stream DDO as well. He streams with Clairlise, usually earlier in the day than I'm streaming. I usually have his tab open, get points on his channel and count as a viewer when I'm working. Sometimes he's still streaming when I get home. Oh, looks like we got a full group now.
I was led to believe that your kind was soft and prone to bleeding. Are you sure there's no strength in your type? You're still standing? This isn't how the ceremony was supposed to go at all.
No.
Enough. This has become tedious. I'll never get your blood splattered.
Yeah, I
on
had
the
to,
walls
I had
this rate.
to
And how
kind
am I
of stop you
supposed
from
to
raiding me
inaugurate
the
my
other
new
day.
palace without blood splattered on the walls? A blood sacrifice is the most ancient, the most important part of the new palace ritual. I should know. I invented it this very morning. Oh well, I'll have to settle for that other fluid you've been leaking all over my palace. I think you fleshlings call it sweat. Be on your way then. I have important work to attend to. I'm planning a new palace, a grand palace, a palace that will make this place look like a mere pebble. You know your way out.
Yeah, we played pen and paper Pathfinder yesterday, and One of the players ended up leaving as soon as they got there because they weren't feeling well. We were essentially a player short. One of the players kind of died. They were kind of given a curse and coming back to life, so that's gonna be interesting. The DM is gonna get a D19 for them to use. I don't know if they're using it for everything, but yeah, they can't roll crits anymore, at least with the natural 20. It's gonna be only have 19 numbers on it.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Okay.
This
Terminal
adventure
delirium.
is going to be amazing!
I see what quests they're doing next. Oh boy. So not. This is not a cute delirium. Is this the one I'm thinking it is with the it's either one you gotta drink or the one with like hidden walls and stuff. It's been a while since I ran it anyway. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of 3D printing. I've ordered models before, but I don't have a 3D printer myself. They always seem a little pricey to print stuff some places.
From upstairs, a voice. Today, our masters are freed from Kyber. Today, we make everyone ours.
Yeah, I'm in the same guild as Cracker. It's another DDO streamer who's streaming at the same, well, Monday to Friday. We typically overlap a lot on our stream times. We're in the same guild. He's doing low levels right now.
Defeated because they worked against one another. But now
He's a fellow guildie over here on Moonsea. Sometimes I level with him. I'm trying to get Epic Lies in, so I kind of went ahead and did that. I might catch up at some point. Okay, there's something Nego level with me. I'm assuming it's a beholder. I see it back there. I think it's dead. No, maybe it's still alive. No, there's something else alive back there. This is gonna be a rough quest, I think.
This is an army. They were thwarted for eons, but the forces of Zoriat are now ready to sweep across the face
also
of
in the
Eberron.
guild is
You must find
Matron,
a way to stop this
which,
invasion. Only the
I like to
Dalkir lords
call
can
him
command the
Matron.
madness of Zoriat.
And,
the Lord of
when
Eyes
he
takes
pops
your
up in
response as some
chat,
sort of acceptance.
it's,
The mad Dalkir's stare
it's a
burns
DDO
into
builder
your
that
mind. You feel
Matron
your perception
kind of
shift,
made.
and you lose your tenuous grip on... What was that?
Originally
There's nothing wrong here.
on the Canon
You serve
server.
the Lord of Eyes.
It's on Moonsea now.
Zorian creatures all around. They're all here for a social mixer before heading out for a night on the town. As a servant of the Dalkir, you should mingle. Maybe meet a nice beholder or Medusa.
It's been a while since I've done this particular quest. There's like 3 or 4 different quests in this area. You do different things in each version.
There's a mirror in the back of this room. Your
Yeah, the
reflection
group
is
I played
the mirror is in the back of
D&D
the
and
room.
Pathfinder
Your
with,
reflection looks like it's having fun posing in the
I've
mirror.
been playing, I think,
Maybe you can
pen and
join
paper
in.
D&D since either 2008, 2009. They actually got me started on World of Warcraft back in 2009. Didn't really discover DDO till 2019. And I got one character with 207 past lives, which is all of them, and working on another with Waisakai that's at, I think, 54 now. This one's still fairly early on.
Wait, monsters are assaulting
11
your reflection in the
past
mirror.
lives.
Quickly, cross over and rescue your reflection.
Yeah. There's 207 in the game, and count all the epic ones, iconic, heroic, racial. You can do each one 3
Your kill
times.
count is increasing.
I know I had taken a break for a while when I initially had all my past lives on my main character, but I guess now, leveling multiple characters, I guess probably won't take as long of a break, considering I can just switch and play a different character. My one with all the past lives just essentially sits at cap right now. Thank you. Yo, helpless. Yeah, I wanted to get
Spree continues.
my Moonsea guy a little stronger. Mainly wanted to play over here to play something with Brackard. Uh-oh. Oof. That's gonna be a rough one. R4, I believe. Yeah. I'm significantly under here for R4.
We will remember that forever. Simulating enthusiasm. We will avenge their death.
Been dotted by Fear Reaper. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. How do I get out of here? See, I remember this room.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
Yeah. It'd be crazy enough on Reaper 1. There's a Fear Reaper in here. Oh, it's right there.
Simulating sympathy.
I don't know if they're taken or if they're getting resurrection. Ooh. When was the last time you did this quest, Farsh? It's gonna be an interesting one when I eventually get to try to do this one with very few kills. I don't even know if it's possible. I got a feeling probably not. I don't know it well enough to know how many kills you would need per minimum. Yeah, I don't typically run it either. Doesn't seem to be a dimension. I was gonna say it doesn't seem to be a dimensional anchor in there. So did somebody detour us out of there?
Simulating enthusiasm. Yes! Time to wind down and power up!
Well, okay.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
No. She's gonna end up dying again. I think this is the door. Yo, I don't even... Where? Actually, I'm not even sure where that room is at, honestly. On the map, it looks like they're in there.
Your mirror likeness is now safe. You thank yourself for your help and
Wow.
hope that you won't need your protection again.
Let's see, Serene Madness. I think that's the same icon they use for Dimensional Anchor. I remember the balloon one when you float up. I think that's down here though.
There's the balloon crate, but it's empty.
Oh, boy.
The air canister next to it is still full, though. Maybe you can use the air to make yourself a balloon.
It's gonna be so bad.
You are full of air, and you float it up to the inn's rafters. Take care around anything sharp, you might.
Well, I'm glad we have a trapper. That doesn't count as a disabled trap though. If they're gonna do like Fashion Madness after this. I think that's like the same level range. feel like it's been, you know, at least a year since I ran this quest. Probably longer. I don't know if my main opener has ran this quest or not. Where'd they all go? Okay. So yeah, you kind of get ballooned. It's kind of like flying. Not sure if your swim might affect your fly speed, like the Sharn quest, where you're on a source lid. Lord of Eyes. I feel like we're supposed to be going down here.
You've beaten that pompous Kenneth crystal into submission. It'll have. There's no staircase here. It looks like there's work needed to install another way back up. The Kenneth crystal is supposed to connect to the control box. There's no power to these tiles. There must be some way to get power from the nearby Kenneth crystal.
What? Somebody says they're stuck. I don't. I don't know if I can back up there right now.
There, the ghost of a beholder who died in this place. Its obsession with puzzles has kept the disturbed spirit from moving on. It still tries to solve this puzzle, blithely ignoring that the tiles are unpowered. It just uses its telekinesis to turn the tile pieces, turning endlessly turning.
Yeah, if they all have to be let out. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, they're definitely make you think. So I'm sure the actual solution's probably on the wiki somewhere. And if you put the power source, that'd be great. Yeah, that'll work.
A new puzzle. Apparently that's enough for the dead
dear.
puzzle-obsessed beholder to
Yo.
pull itself back into existence.
Go down there, help with the puzzle, maybe holder spawn. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Nope. I didn't do with that. Nice. I wouldn't mind seeing more
The tile pieces now link the
quests where
Caneth
you're,
crystal to the control
kind
panel.
of take
They're
a
all powered
power supply
permanently
like
this
that.
time. The control
Yo.
panel is active for you to use.
Oh. Chest down here. I don't know. Might have been down here. Chest before. I don't. I don't remember. Bring the floor tiles up here, I think. Ooh, breakables. We got our bonus.
Your master assembles the battlefield out of what you've brought. Mirrors to reflect the light, a balloon to affix them to the air, and
Oh, yeah.
tile for the dance floor.
This what was on Happy Birthday stream. Released it. Or is this a different area?
Representing the Lord of Stone, give it up for the Slither Step Medusa. Will the mortals step up in this contest of humiliation? Let's get it on! 3, 2, 1, dance!
Simulating sympathy. We will remember them forever.
The mortals are showing us what they got and heating up the house!
They release or what? I don't see them on the map, so I don't know. Dance off.
The mortals teaching a course in dance flavor style, and the home team, they're getting schooled.
In the right hand side it says Medusa Humiliation. It's
They tearing up the dance
slowly
floor.
rising.
That's some hardcore mortal twitching. Oh, that's what it's about. A play of heap and humiliation, courtesy of the mortals. That's one seriously cheesed off Medusa. Thinks she's having a bad
Simulating enthusiasm. I will avenge their death.
What a beat down! It ain't gonna kill them. They sure ain't dancing while they're seeing stars. Challengers smoking it. Watch out, Medusa's gonna seduce ya with her stony eyes. Aw, yeah! We got new dance champions in the house. Delivering the humiliation smackdown with crazy style.
The Lord of Stone has scampered back to Khyber in humiliation. You should speak with your glorious master, the Lord of Eyes.
bonus chest.
The last of the Zorian creatures leave, and the fog on your
level
mind
24.
lifts. It looks like you succeeded in your original goal, to kick all the party guests out of the inn. Sometimes these bouncer jobs can get complicated.
Terminal Delirium. 33 minutes. It's crazy. Been a while since I ever had run that one. Looks like that was the last one. Yeah, I mean, I can technically red door, don't drink the water. I don't even know if that's the one they're doing anymore. It says it's been active for 51 minutes and they're not in the quest. Kind of curious what my chances of casting from a scroll. Oof. So bad. I'll buy some now. Some. Yeah, a little higher with GH. There's the chances of me actually raising somebody. I've probably already died and lost the GH. There's not much up right now. I'm gonna go take level 24. Ooh. Druid's Chain, High Road. That sounds good to me. Okay, we're gonna wait a few minutes to see if the group fills up. back shortly. We're waiting to see if a few people join the group. Alrighty.
A
A patient lies sick with the strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help.
They didn't take as long as I thought they were.
A captain bursts
fill up.
through the door. Seems to be in an advanced
Oh yeah,
state.
I know there's gonna be mobs spawning behind me.
Many who got
It's star one though.
with two
Should be a
collected,
little more
it is time to
survivable.
return. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way.
Yeah, I remember
Now,
making that
go on.
Zerg emote.
The quarantine area smells even more strongly like the unhindered growth and decay of some
Had to
long
slightly
abandoned
change each
garden.
frame to make it look like it's, moving.
Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger. A voice comes from the top of the stairs. Done it, Jaskier says. Poor old Perrin. But the key thing is, even
Originally I had it moving like really fast, but then I'm pretty sure Twitch slowed down the emote when I uploaded it. So now it's kind of just going at like a casual pace. Originally I had it moving like the Flash, Oh, sounds like they're putting her up to R3. One of these days, I'm gonna remember to get those components.
roots, vines, and woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul magic. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the wood world. A wood road. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Nice find!
A door slams shut. Is that a human form passing through it? A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodland
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
I immediately backed right out of that room when I came up.
the strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge.
How's it going, Guppy?
Fewer defenders. It's the man in gray again, always It would seem that Baron Uth was rats have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodward is tending them. The third woodward has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Yeah, I don't know.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Oh. We needed that. It was like an exit.
I am a harper. You've as much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her tree.
Yeah, then you have people maybe accidentally fucking it.
There's corruption source, true as a piper's note. A Dryad and a tree. You must wipe them out. Corruption dissipates from the air.
56K.
Has been cleansed. Better on the roof brought me a foul magic home. Thorngap, unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
On your browser, if you hit like the back button, I think it would show you who was on before you got raided. Okay. Paw. I still have a level 5 belt on at level 24. It's great. It's great, man. Great.
Great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature in balance. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by corruption. With the corruption node at the center of this cavern, is a focal point that the druidic magic has overrun the hollow.
Typically when I do this quest,
All stone
I'll just take out the corruption node and detour from there.
The second corruption is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Halsame's chambers.
Remnant chest.
You have fallen into a pit of spikes. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding region. Source of the corruption destroyed. Wait. Come here, calls a druid from where she lies on the floor. Gasp. You are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Good old druid Shane. Remnants. Don't think I have any of those Moonsea remnants over here yet. No.
Without the primal, the The roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
You know, if you get a little connection issue, underwater here is a bad spot for it to happen. If you don't have underwater breathing anyway. Oh. A little worried. It appeared that my meter had gone all the way down.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
That's great. Wow. I'm kind of listening to Noob at the same time. He's playing with someone else right now, and he's saying some things.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flower. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me on
road we go.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
I saw you. I want to do another clip of him, but I might have to. I might have to make it myself. I can't find a good clip on YouTube. Get it from. One where you can actually read what's on his shirt. Little bit higher quality.
No, the cabin
Yeah, when
is
Bubbles is looking at
There
his
is a
shirt.
note on the table before you. It reads.
Or his gut, you know, or no matter how you think of it.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more
Just took a
capable
little
than you
peek.
think when it comes to defending myself. I am a
Not really fall behind. I wanted to do an epic life, so that's what I'm doing right now. They do 1 to 20. I need like a lot of epic lives. Like I got what?
Oh, I will have to be more careful.
Hold
with the
on,
scroll,
hold on.
Especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
I got like 5 epic lives right now.
Even though you were late, we
Just
still
seemed to
beat
make
the
sense to me to
Netherese,
do 1 to 20 and then just
Oh, they are
do an epic
unprepared.
life while you're leveling them.
Don't get too
That's why I'm doing
excited.
Rachel's right now
I can
too, because you
already
can't do
tell there'll
those
be
as
plenty more
semi-iconic.
out there trying to stop us.
Plus, your first few lives, you're better off not doing iconic lives, because you got the less experience to level.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Having some issues getting up here, apparently.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor.
Don't know if
This
they're up
one's
ahead
crazy.
that
You can
far.
see it in her eyes. Well, this confirms what I expected. There's an elite
Yeah, I think they're up
mercenary
ahead.
team the Netherese sent
I just
after
wanted to
the
make sure I
scroll.
wasn't coming
Allow
up
me to
here
stress how
by myself
badly
to
the
have a bunch
Netherese
of
must
mobs on me.
want what we have.
But I'm sure I'll level with them again at some point. When, I don't know. Matron's sitting at 18. I think 18. And Matron's 18. They're at what, level 4 right now?
Netherese aren't in the habit of firing bards. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't
We'll
down
see.
that way.
We'll see.
Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
It wasn't last week, I think it was Friday of the week before I was actually leveling with them some. Because I was off September 12th, because I worked on Labor Day, so I got like an alternate day off. So for that particular Saturday, I streamed 17 and a half hours. So I was able to catch up to them.
Probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
So I'm not entirely sure what my next life counts as. So I think I'm at like 5.
This isn't good.
Essentially
If they're
heroic
here in the
lives, so this
forest, they may be at
reincarnation
the
will make
lodge as
6,
well.
so probably still second life XP.
Enemies must know where the lodge is. How would they gather through it, help them divine its location? The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't open.
Orange. Orange alert. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where we're alerting all this stuff. Most of the groups together. The other part of the groups, you know, back and stuff that should already be cleared. So I don't know.
An ambush! I should have suspected this. This had better be the last.
Obviously mobs somewhere that are aggroed that haven't been killed.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Oh, shout out to Deathy who just went live. Another person, Kenneth, that that's now on train.
Careful.
Occasionally I'll
Underestimate
run
the
raids
cunning
with
and
them.
insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
You. I didn't want to die at the end of the quest. You can avoid dying. You get like you don't take a 10% penalty to your XP.
Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Back when I first started, I believe the whole group took a penalty if somebody died. Now it's like a personal XP hit.
I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away.
You. Just a zooming, man.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she lifts her wings. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The Machatis cries out, "Fools! The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Load screen. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. I'm almost at Tieluk. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being
Might have done
watched,
the
of
last
course,
two,
but I shall
or
triumph
at least one of
nonetheless.
them.
I'll just stroll into the inn and present it to my
It's
old
one of the
friend
quest
bartender. What
icons
could be
was
simpler?
blue. I seem to remember joining the group, or it might have been on the last two.
last
They're
of
dead.
the inn's invaders falls. You hear a door creak open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Don't worry. You'll get the next one.
Might be able to get some of these.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or
I
die.
need 2 more, I believe.
As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn. You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over with the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched. The dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. On your attacks, man. I wish the wizard's voice goes cold. Are you patient, the wizard cries. It's time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger
What is this junk?
looking grateful. He wishes to speak with the last. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the Stringlands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or valuables. And yet the castle holds secret places known only to me. It's an ideal place to hide one. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelden. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelden. Bah! I'll do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
I've seen that.
Had the adventurers outside found this hidden cellar, no mere rats would have stood in the way of their drunken revels.
Sentient food. Accidentally vending.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
I think that's the strength one.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up. The foul stench is particularly strong at this dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate
I don't know if I can get
before
this.
the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Okay, there we go. They might have broke it though.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
A soft magical din completely covers the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others.
I don't think we had anyone to disable that one
The
either.
scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. Certainly. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the slap of Nether Scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
There's a bit of a delay there.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards and their hired sellswords overran Granwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
I realized I was in the front here.
Battle-scarred cottage. Victims
Bad
of the
idea.
struggle for the keep. Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
No, no, no.
Hey, that hurts!
Wow. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. They went through here. Yeah, I normally go around the edge of this.
Enthusiasm. We will avenge their death! I would say that I'm gonna hit 25 for this one, but since I've already done it, I really doubt this one will give me 25. Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep intruders from reaching the inner keep. If you jump down here, you may not be able to get back up. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole.
Ooh,
What that means?
interesting.
The wizard inches nearer, overcome with curiosity.
Oh.
So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king. A king into
Man, so disappointing.
all I have to do is read it.
I had an email from Blizzard. Thought it was like beta access for the new expansion and the way it was phrased made it look
in the sky, a
like
portal
early.
to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? You've pushed up a rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire leap down from inside the demon falls and the
Oh, it was enough to level.
snaps shut.
Oh,
Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harper friend Rena raves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself. Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar. It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss, part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this where Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
I mean,
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
how's it going, Birch? Oh, now to join a new group, you gotta leave your previous one. I don't know if you know that. Apparently they finished a few minutes ago. Spies. Hold on. Hold on. And I've done vault chains, but I'll do them again. Should, don't know. I might have a level 26 trapping. I don't have much for trapping items over here. Hello, hello again, Haste. Yeah, let's go. Ooh! I did not realize that was level 25. I thought it was 26. Well, I figure some people might actually be here, but some might be doing other things. It's hard to say for sure. Usually I'm multitasking when I'm watching streams. What's the...
Word from far-off Giantwood reaches Stormbreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Yeah. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. It's the way she goes. Yeah, a guild called Drawn by Loot. And this one's called Loot.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you in stagnant sewer air.
Dino Felchin. Yeah. I think the tuned weapons are supposed to be higher damage, but the only downside is I think they're BTC compared to the other ones being BTA. Epic storms like that too. Don't have any of that fancy stuff over here. Yeah, I mean, I myself have two, but my main character's not gonna be able to use Epic Storm. And if I want to play Inquisitive on my main, I do have a legendary green steel crossbow. I can use it like level 26. Of course, you can't add sentience to those. That would be nice, though. I can go there. So you can actually jump up here without having to take the jet from over there.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling. Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone
Yeah, I got two
timidly
characters
asking
on
for
Thrain
help.
that I play fairly often. My one that doesn't have all the past lives, I've been playing the most recently, though. I'll play my main when they had more past lives, I guess. Or if I'm trying to get cues. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. You hear a fell voice whispering orders from the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones. You hear frantic footsteps, grinding of metal gears and chains.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Must have been still considered in combat. My healing was really bad. It's still not good.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Paylan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail
Uh-oh.
They won't let you pass without fighting.
I don't like I'm the only one up here.
The last of elementals perish, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
Well, we can get a 10% breakable bonus, but I don't know how many I need offhand.
sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows
Well.
you've reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Missed out on some breakable bones, I think.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
One's almost full.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Well. Hmm. Done. all these. However, I do need tokens over here anyway. Not the worst quest to run a couple times. Oh boy. Man, I just realized I would have had enough time in between spies to go get those components.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, kegs of potent liquor have been attached to these battery frames for easy transport. It's a marvel of hobgoblin ingenuity. The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. catch sight of you. This massive door looks built to stop an army. Above it, you find the words, "Danger, beware, keep out." Notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls
Collectible.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
I don't know, man. I don't think we've got enough dots on it. You have enough damage on it, you can essentially kill it before it comes back to full health.
What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
The mob's stuck in the rooms.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
What's up, Beast?
Sail to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina. I give you the king of killing merciless murderer, the killer of the night, the unbeatable.
Someone just left. I think they recalled, so I don't think anybody can enter if they join right now.
Your enemies lie scattered in the whirlpool at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Well, I think I'm gonna go grab those RD3 components that I've been putting off.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for it.
Nope.
Hello, Barsh. The other one, I don't know if they got in 3, but I did queue the other one over here. Yeah, I think they got it. Unless that got one more spot I want to check. Yeah, I think they got them all.
Simulating enthusiasm. We will avenge their death!
Wow. I didn't think it would do that much damage. But this is R4. Man, I need to go AFK for a second, but I say
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
it's the way she goes. Sometimes you die, sometimes you live. It's the way she goes. Alright, I'll be right back.
The last of the mephits falls to the floor.
Alrighty. Hello?
beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Daydreaming. Just chatting with someone in party chat. Wow.
The last of the arcane oozes dissolves into a bubbling mess.
simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadows. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Got the ammo.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cavern. The barrier intact. Majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. Ambushers in the next room howls a like two ambushes, but all at once.
Well, that trap's not there. Now, if there's one ahead, then we'll be able to get 30%. It's there. Yeah, 30%. We get the next trap. 20 now.
a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission. You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Thanos' tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization. atoll to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. What dark allies has Vale recruited? You've never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale has in store.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die? Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant.
Oh, it's up top. Nice.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back. A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Okay. Ransack.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big
How's
fluffy
it going,
dude, the
Alex?
true panda spam.
Destroyed the implacable Monroe. Saved them Emperors from the doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Better go retake that quest up. I've already done Vaughn 1 to 4. I'm just doing them again.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC? Hi, Guppy. How's Guppy? DDO JSIOC? Alrighty. TV. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the safe path to the ground. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Okay. Somebody already got it.
through your clothing and the armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
Yo. No, 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 no. Wow. That's funny.
Nope.
I know, man. Yo, shrine's right in here, man. Don't have a jippers over here.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Huh? Yo. Here we go. Champions up there, man.
Lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage.
Oh, no, no.
Simulating eloquence. Sleep, gentle sleep, nature's soft nurse. Apparently, Mona might have just lost the streak over on Brack's stream. Ended early. I mean, if he doesn't come back. I don't know why they're going that way. I mean, unless they actually are doing all the optionals, because there is. You can go down the hole over here. They said they were doing all the optionals, but you can actually fall down that hole.
Waiting for one of the people who joined late to get the quest.
RC2 stops abruptly and rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is wrong. A slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
No. Yeah, I remember where I died in this one. I had to think about it, but... wasn't really paying attention to my character at the time that happened.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Bond Arcane Assistant.
He'll buy it. Probably because I only got 8 levels of rarity. It's scale by your caster level. Yeah. R4. Okay, someone tried to raise me while I still had the timer on me. Pretty sure I heard a scroll, whether or not it was the raised one. Say, we're still hiding behind the pillar. Oh, they're... What? Okay. I said I was confused. They're showing up with a fighter, but negative healing? I mean, it makes sense.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately. Four minutes until self-destruct.
I don't know if I've ever not made it through this in the time limit.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Oof.
Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
I thought it might happen, but I had better time.
Two minutes until self-destruct.
Simulating sympathy. We will remember them forever.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20.
Rumblings from deep within
No.
reverberate down the corridor. Stay
I don't want to get stuck, hit by that fire.
Simulating anger. How could you
10
let them
seconds
die?
until self-destruct. This is your final warning. Gouts of fire and choking dust erupt from the bowels of the foundry.
Well. Wailing.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
No. It's R1. They're just showing us 4 because that was what the last one was.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will
No one
happen
talked to the NPC.
My despair will be...
It's kind of fun.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Can't think of this other rescue up. Oh, the guy in the cage.
Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever.
He's
killing the prisoner.
What
the Shadar
is
Kai
this
commander
junk?
will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
I totally went past the door again.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Going on haste. Yeah, I noticed that. Pretty sure Mona lost her streak. I seen her type in the channel. Yo. So I guess she's on track with Matrim now.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
I mean, not impossible. Especially on this guy.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Going on, noob.
I know the Shadar Kai presents certain challenges. Yet they control
doesn't work
the
here,
Shadowfell
man.
in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides,
What quest did they go to?
with Shadow as we are.
Oh,
Have been
probably
blessed
Mirror.
by Shah, must
They probably
stand
went to
together
Mirror.
against the light.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know how to set up sound things. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not using Streamlabs. Streamlabs is annoying, man.
You've stumbled across a group of trained howlers, obediently following the orders of their Shadar Kai master.
Shout out to Noob. He needs to stream more often, man. Need more channel points.
The trainer is dead. Ending his scheme, a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Man. Oh, somebody's been up there. Aww. Why would I look at the lurker list, you know? They're lurking for a reason, you know.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Orale
They don't want me to know
falls
they're
on her
lurking,
dagger.
you know.
The assassin was. This door has been blocked off. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Nice find!
Next to the guy you talked to for your favor awards. Oh no, there's no Hall of Heroes one. That's still supposed to automatically go to your bags, isn't it? Yeah, the older ones don't have one.
Now that Once you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Hope you didn't destroy it. Actually, a lot of that stuff gets delivered to your character. You might be able to move it from a different one, but... Yeah, there's no Ravenloft one either. There's no Shadowfell Conspiracy.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness.
Yeah, the ultimate bundle, you should be able to
hiding spot.
move one over from a different character. Make a new character, you should have it in their bags, put it in the shared bag.
The Shadow Beholder bellows and
you should be able to get it that way.
Into the darkness. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are receptacles for some kind of orb.
I don't know where the last light one is. I know where the orbs are more for the bottom ones, because I run the bottom.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access.
I've run
to
this
the
enough
Nexus.
to know where they are. Can find them, given time. That's crazy. Looking at some of my older videos on YouTube, it's like
The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
18 plus years ago, something like that.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
Yes,
I shall
probably around
force him to watch
2007.
as I destroy you. Draws a protective spell around himself. Recipients. My sorcery allows me to exist in once. And continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Tiburon falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Nice. Oh, it's level 26. Like 3 levels so far. That's with 4 quests that I did, ones that I had already done.
somebody doing Schindlerin. I'm thinking they're going to do Schindlerin. Technically, you can red door it, but if you do that, you can't do Demon Whip.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
So I take it you were able to get a replacement then.
Of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
What? Sneaky buggers. Oh. They said, it's about SH, and I thought they meant Schindlerin, but Stormhorns does make more sense. Dear. Getting late for the EU right now. And it's like 20 after 11 in the EU, where rack would normally be. Nice.
As if I would waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any, the root wall here has weakened. Either because of the cave collapse, or because Orifon's wards have faded.
I feel like I just ran these recently.
Just as the orcs did in Orifon's glade.
I would have ran these at the end of Saturday's stream to hit max level on Threen. Saturday was a 19-hour and 53-minute stream. 7 minutes shy of 20 hours. Yo, entangled. Do I have a harp? Yeah, I must have a harp. Hey, I've gone past 24 before. Who has 287
Gnolls
characters?
stand guard over a magic barrier.
I have
More magic.
What,
barriers.
85
These
neutral
must be where
agents
the
on 3.
Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet
I will get
another
more.
magic
I will. Give it time. I'm on Moonsea right now. Yep. No, I did update it. It does say Moonsea. I was like, I'm pretty sure I changed that before I started stream today. It did make me check, but...
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his stuff and some papers.
No, see,
At last,
loot.
I've made some headway with these damned papers. They were magically concealed, of course. What they reveal is beyond trust. It seems I will be making an
No,
expedition to the
not going on
Stormlands
3
their
tonight.
account. Alas, while I'm there.
Be doing some leveling on 3 on Wednesday. Well, yeah. Wednesday through Sunday, level with Moisukai. Man, I could play Neutral Agent 84. Yeah, I've had my World of Warcraft server up there before. Then again, it's gone the opposite before. I was playing WoW one day and had like a DDO server listed.
For me. With a gesture, she draws on
Wasn't a big
orbs
deal,
in the
but
corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's
No, he's level
Shy
4 right
deftly
now.
casts a spell, restoring both
How could
her
I run with
shield
him?
and the orbs.
I need my epic class, man.
Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
I think he only gained 1 level today. He ended early. I don't know if he's like close to level 6, if he's an old level. I'm not sure what XP he ended at. I'm probably not gonna hit 30 till Tuesday or Wednesday. It's really hard to guess. I mean, I can do some quests by myself, but Yellow Femmes does start to get a little emptier eventually. Actually, there's a few more quests up right now. I feel like I actually potentially joined a group for Stormhorns Friday maybe, and I couldn't get to the quest in time, so I just kind of left. What are you talking about? I didn't abandon him. He abandoned me, you know. Actually, I've already been over there, I think. Yeah. He abandoned me, man. I was going into epics and he TR'd on me. Huh? I thought that you were supposed to be a for lifer. Yeah, Noob left him hanging. Yeah, yeah. I know where you are, Noob. Don't go there. I'm trying to behave myself. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. If you're going to 20, you might as well go to 30 and get the epic fast life, is all I'm saying. Now, it's kind of hard to catch back up to them after I get to 30, you know. It's possible, but I don't have a Friday off every week like I did last,
The harbor
like 2 weeks ago.
gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few
Yeah,
minutes
worst
to
case
prepare
Ontario.
before the
I'm not a
hunters
one-man
arrive.
grouper either, you know. I got this Waisukai guy that I run with on Thrain, you know.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, you never have to pay. Yeah. That Waisukai guy.
Knowles sniped down.
The guy with the fancy computer
A
lights.
threat to anyone below.
Actually, my computer has a light thing on it. It's multicolored. It's not visible, and it's like over there. Yeah, I think he stopped by your stream a few times. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, you got the lower your expectations thing on your page, right? I was listening to that earlier. I had tough stream up. Right now I'm listening to Tavern Tale, you know.
You laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Sure reminds me. Actually, I got Deputy. Less than Deputy 2, actually, but. Yeah, that nice guy, Waisukai. Yeah. You know what's funny? His guild was like level 20, around level 20, I think, when I joined it. It's like a level, almost level 119, I think now.
You've cleared the Knowles snipers from
You notice when you came by earlier, I was actually, you know, not talking a whole lot when you dropped in. So I was trying not to distract it. Clarice is AFK. Let me see. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. It was Guppy that dragged you out of lurking, because Guppy tried to do the, you know, exclamation balls, and then you had to try it, and then you started chiming in on, you know, that whole thing. It was not me that, you know, dragged you out. I scroll back in chat. You just like blaming me for everything, don't you? I knew you were busy. That's why I wasn't trying to distract you. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. That is where he took over the talking, you know.
Just took a little peek. Now we got 36 seconds to kill. I could play that for you now. Here, hold on. There you go.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Hey Varsh, what episode you up to now? Yeah, but that had nothing to do with the stream here.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
You kept saying, "Wow, wow." Every time I do that, you remind me it's, you know, DDO and not wow. That's all I was saying. It's returning the favor, you know. This is Dungeons and Dragons Online. Hold on, let me move out back here. See that logo up there? Yeah, that's DDO. I'm gonna get rid of it now, but this is what game I'm currently playing. Dear.
You have deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand
Barsh, have you watched any more Trailer Park Boys yet?
back at her harbor camp.
Last I heard, you're on episode 3 or 4. Okay. So you're making progress. We caught up in no time. Yeah, I went back and watched a few clips, and I think it was like episode 2 or so that Ray showed up, Ricky's dad. So you know the way she goes guy already. Yeah, there's like there's like a weird season where they like travel around that's not part of the main show. It's a little odd.
Armand has another
It's a thing though.
waiting for you back at her camp.
And there's like SwearNet or whatever that they're kind of playing their characters, but yeah, that's Julian. Oh, Whiskey. No, the glass guy's Julian. The one that always has the glass.
The giant general falls.
Guy.
And with him goes the scheme to supply.
Now you're talking
the
about
Netherese
Leahy.
army
He might have like
across
alcohol in
Tumble
his
Rock
hand.
Pass.
Yeah, rum and coke. Yeah, yeah. Never seems to get empty.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Apparently the guy who plays Leahy, it was like iced tea or something that's not actually alcohol. But he plays the role so well. Yeah, Randy.
Yep. I can't remember the first episode that Phil shows up. The gut guy. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil things, but yeah, I think so. I think it's still fairly early on though, before it went to Netflix. Long before that. Oh. Aw, they're just standing there. Menacingly. Uh-oh, purple. Nah. Yeah, I think the show was like 2001. I believe it went off the air for a number of years and then came back on Netflix. It's crazy to look at some of the early episodes and see how young some of them look. Despite, you know, what season they're on, some of them show has less season than. Thank you for the follow. Kind of like Stranger Things, where some of them it's like several years between seasons. Like that show was on when Supernatural was still on the air. 'Cause I remember it was mentioned in Supernatural before. It's like the kids who played the roles were around the right age at the time, and now they're, you know, in their 20s.
It is strangely quiet in the central army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the
You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. Norse, to arms!
Draytonglow, a great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness. From a perch overhead, a great dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea. Says the Netherlands.
Well, you are...
Going pretty smoothly.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
I do like that I kind of got the harder Evening Star Saga ones done. I haven't done the King's Four, Shindelrin, or Demon Web yet. No, I should probably. Yeah, I could probably. No!
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
I was gonna try and get them the trap bonus, and well, somebody else working on it. Ended up dying.
Any idea by all the horrors of night?
No, no.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will buy my time a worthier cause.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
There's a lot of those right around what goes up. I don't know where all these are. I do know where some of them are.
Old as night itself.
Hello.
Like the Empire of Night, the day will soon give back to us what is ours. We will rise to our former greatness.
They might show up on my map. Permafrost is up, apparently. think. Yeah.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Did I click the thing to teleport back here? I don't remember. Oh boy. I hope I did, but probably did. Do I recall? No.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen.
I really don't want to have to run back.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Actually, I should be able to tell. Should be able to tell on the map, I think, if I was over in that area.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's hosts.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
The gate
It's the way she goes,
far end
Guppy.
of the wide fissure slams shut.
Sometimes you can teleport to the near the quest, and sometimes you can't. Sometimes you gotta run through the wilderness. Just the way she goes.
I am on a schedule by the Cloud Princess. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be... The passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. You have found the frost giant Rungia. Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
That's the way she goes.
Rungia rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Barlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings. Ah, good. Rungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frog.
Time flies, man. Already been live 5 hours.
Ahead. Though he's seen his eye. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm just getting started. Seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do. The giant fools. You have solved nothing. If I had 1 platinum for every time I heard that.
Branson. Still here.
Still here, rumble. From this place you shall eat your bread. Rungnir grunts as he falls.
Ah.
No shame.
One of them people are leaving, so I don't know if we can do what goes up or might so. I mean, if it's just one person leaving, we could theoretically still have 5 for it. Yeah, it looks like I... Oh, man. I can't remember if I clicked it. And I don't really want to run back from the stairs.
Every one of us must be useful in achieving our plans. You may either be of use gaining control of your troops, or of use in the cookpot
I don't
to
know.
relieve the ration
There are a bunch of people that left.
We amass our strength here, while the towns and cities of Cormyr beneath us sleep in peace. Tivris may have his nether scroll, but I have within my grasp an artifact
that
of
fell
greater
apart.
power against Cormyr.
You're done? Huh? Oh, you're talking to. Okay, yeah. I was confused for a second. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Spam carpet bombing sessions, really. Yeah. Bursh and Clairlise and Noob. Guppy recently. Oh, you too, but you got the audio ones, you know. Huh? Nothing for it, Jester. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. I was following this guy. Yeah, you need some HUD effects on your channel. At the same cost as the sound files.
The criminals tear down the barricade. You mustn't let them through.
Yeah. You're like, oh no. Well, I think they went the other way. It's okay. $10K. Wow. I don't have that kind of points to spend. Yeah, how long it would take to get 10K points, so. But you'd be surprised. I mean, I got a lot of points in Brack's channel, but he doesn't have any HUD effects. Yeah, that would be enough for like one HUD effects if they're 10k each. I have 1.2 million in Brecker's channel. I got like 1.1 million in Deathy's channel. No.
Criminals drop down from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond.
In the shrine, I think. I thought. Maybe not. Ew. Yeah, if Brack ever adds, you know, HUD effects for channel points, it's not gonna happen, but
The leader of these thugs calls out.
I think he has like a 500,000 K redeem on his channel, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's 250K, I don't know.
The last of the native defenders has fallen. The enchantment surrounding the crest they protected fades.
I think Deathy has like a pretty high redeem on there for like a hot tub stream or something. I have not seen a Deathy hot tub stream yet.
You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood.
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
Maybe Varsh will eventually add some Trailer Park Way ones.
I'll have my vengeance.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
My family wiped out
Hail
by
Dallas.
pumpkins.
She gasps.
Another Texas one. Oh.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Who played that? Who played that? I don't know who played that. Yeah, that's why I wasn't saying your name, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, it couldn't be Noob. He's busy. Yeah. He told me not to distract him from lurking, so I'm not doing that. You know. Ow. You gotta be familiar with my World of Warcraft neutral leveling. Which now that you mention, I'm gonna pull that up, you know. There you go. That's from like 11 years ago. There was like more than 100 people in a starting zone there to see me hit max level for the first time ever. Yeah. That's a neutral panda. I mean, you can skip to the end or whatever. It's fine. Or you can not even click it at all. And that's fine too. Huh? You know what on earth for? Oh, they went to the next quest. Okay. The party leader. Yeah, that's a shaman. Yeah, pandas can't be druids, even though you know panda bear would be a perfect bear form. Yeah, it's ghost wolf form. It's a shaman. Shaman speedy ability. Now I level my rogue first each expansion. I have a very high movement speed on it. Last expansion, their base movement speed was 249%, which is faster than a ground mount. With sprint, I could get it up to 299%. Yeah, that's fine. But you must know that, you know, there's Alliance and Horde. That's like the two main things in that game. Well, if you don't leave the starting zone for the pandas, you are neither, so. That's why a lot of people were interested in that back then. I mean, I level a lot of pets back in the day too. I haven't done much battle pet collecting this last expansion. Slacking, man, slacking. So I don't spend as much time playing it. Yeah.
Then I get my pick of the
They month or two back they had an event where they boosted the drop chances of stuff like that, and I was playing it a bit more back during that event, but I might be playing a bit of WoW tomorrow at the start of the stream, but I probably won't be playing it much throughout the week. Mostly DDO these days. Well, I mean, it's gonna be interesting when the new expansion comes out and I have another neutral level. I will still be playing on Thrain regularly though.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Might have to cut into my Moonsea playing a little bit. Phoenix Mount was from Tempest Spine. Tempest Spine was merely a setback.
A woman screams from inside a burning building. Yet saving her from the blaze may compromise the life of an ally.
Which is Burning Crusade. Yeah.
Give my regards
It's from like Calthazar, not Calthazar.
The only way forward appears to be through these foul
Sunstrider. Kalefoot? I don't remember that name very high. Yeah. Level 70 raid. Now with the level squish, I don't know what level that raid would be now. Yeah, Ashes of Alar. I have that one. I think I have all the raid ones before. Maybe before Shadowlands? Except for ahead of the curve for Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, when I was doing, I had listed the event on a site called OpenRaid, which is a site they used to use to like
As the lever unlocks the frame,
Kind of like post events in advance for people who could sign up. And there's people who were actually worried that I was going to crash the server with the amount of people that were going to be in the zone. I know there was two 40-man groups that were full, essentially. Then there was people not in the raid group. So I don't know how many exactly were there.
unlocks the distance as more lizards are attacked.
So they made it now for you have to be level 20 or higher to show up in the /who list over there. Oh, that's pretty lucky, 'cause I'm pretty sure that's like a 1% or so drop chance. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Well,
The voice
I got
taunts
time
you
to look
from
it up
somewhere
now.
quite close.
Do you understand that laugh? The prisoners, the masters, all ours. And so are you. We decide what happens here. Waylon belongs to Shad.
1.7% apparently. Based on data from other people who ran it, apparently. Okay. So you've had good luck with it then.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shad has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Man,
Simulating anger. Let them die!
this is kind of an unfortunate situation here.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
What, you talking about a DDO quest or a WoW quest? Most of WoW quests are open world. There are dungeon quests, but they have add-ons that help with that. Yeah, they have add-ons that kind of help with quests, but a lot of times they're very vague on where to go sometimes. They've made some improvements to that over the year, but yeah, some are definitely harder than others. Oh, I should grab this Holstone.
Simulating enthusiasm. We will avenge their
Ah,
death!
Boomkin? Yeah. As far as druids go, and WoW, I was playing mostly Boomkin and it's like Resto Druid with the tree form. I wasn't into the it's a bear and kitty form, which is the DPS. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot in Shadowlands. I leveled my neutral to max in Shadowlands and did a little bit of things, and then I kind of quit till Dragonflight. I went back and did most of the Shadowlands stuff in Dragonflight, but I didn't do the Shadowlands much when it was actually current. Now they have a new expansion coming out next year. Supposed to be player housing coming. I can't get an answer on whether or not neutrals are going to have access to player housing. I've asked a few times. And they don't answer. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was when I first started. It was back in 2009. I didn't really play Death Knight a whole lot. I do have one at max level. Well, this expansion's max level, but I think so. I think I've leveled it up for this expansion, but I don't do much with it.
Oof. The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well,
R4 shenanigans, man.
Now, meet me up on the roof.
First one I went into was R1,
Nope.
and then they switched to R4. Yeah. I'd be okay with R1, but you know. I can't be surviving very well on R4. It's true. Look, man. Look at this. Feywild. Ravenloft. Eye or whatever chain. That's the only thing I think that I have on me. It might be epic level. It's like level 6 gear. it's almost a naked run with how bad my gear is.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
You need to do some reincarnations, man.
You can now
How you
see
get
that
your
the voice
character
belongs
stronger.
to a robed Shar priest.
You have made it this far.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and
I
the
mean,
priest's
yeah,
minions swarm
yeah.
up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Not unexpected. I fully realize this. That's 27 at a time, huh? Why are they coming after me, man? See, I'm not. I didn't even threaten them, and they're singling me out, man.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
It's either Bladeberry or something that he casted that hit me. I'm just waiting for you to say lower your expectations. That you're a noob.
You should rescue
That's
any of your
noob's
allies
line
that
now.
still live.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, you know. You're just gonna die
You are
and die
greeted
again.
by all of your
Yeah.
allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
I don't know if I can get in here. What? Hold on, hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna go. I know there was a vendor back there, but I don't know if you can enter it from that side. My gears, getting broken, man. Not that it's doing me much good.
All the elaborate magical wards they placed on the walls, the war wizards failed to even consider that we might enter the prison through the Shadowfell. I do not believe these fools will pose much of a threat when war comes.
Oh, they're going for, I mean, once you reincarnate, you can change whatever you're playing to something different, though. Repair. Sounds like you just need more people to play Pedro on your stream to keep you, you know, not bored.
A strange
Yeah,
nest
this fella
envelops
here,
you,
he
and
streams,
vertigo
and
clutches the world
feel
around
free to
you.
drop in and play Pedro whenever
It's
you want.
become a shadow of Waylu.
He really likes that
Streets
too.
are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. I know dealing with the Shadar Kai presents certain challenges.
Oh.
Yet they control
I done
the
this one
Shadowfell
yet?
in this area, and this alone
What?
makes them an essential part of our plan.
Did I get here before they did?
Besides, they are touched with shadows we have. We who have been blessed by Shah must stand together against the light.
I seriously go to the other one when there was a easier way to get there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I downloaded something for OBS that you can choose what shows up and what doesn't show up in the stream. I don't remember what it was called offhand. I think I found it through a Google search.
Everything is most definitely going great.
Yeah, the president probably is. Like I could play something on YouTube right now and it wouldn't come through on the stream. Unless I had like browser or whatever listed for audio probably, but
Karleth has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission.
Already done
Your
this one,
kind
man.
will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, don't mind me trying to use my mount in here randomly. I was legit clicking my mount in here. Sir, I kind of forgot this is R4.
Nothing of interest.
I think it's still R4. Yeah. Won't be doing that again.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. This door is locked. You discover a key while searching the desk.
Yeah. I could put on some copyrighted music right now and it wouldn't come through the stream. Unless I was playing it through Discord, I have the audio set for Discord to come through, but I can mute Discord too.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I mean, Brack uses copyrighted music, but he deletes his VOD after. If you leave him up, you might get like copyright strikes on your channel.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety.
I mean, I was doing my neutral level and I watched a lot of TV shows. With the audio not coming through. Otherwise, it can get a little, they say a little boring. I could probably successfully put somebody to sleep, running around and gathering flowers and mining. Just titled stream, "Trouble sleeping? Come here."
I mean, it would be even worse than farting Jester. Kind of feels bad though, you know. Unless you're already tired, but it's like that boring that I put you to sleep. You no, let me in there. I mean, that makes sense, you know. Get them channel points. I mean, it makes me feel a little better. Here. That's not much sleep unless you're in a different time zone. See ya, Varsh? Oh, I should be able to get 27 from this quest. So you're an hour earlier. So you would get a little bit of extra sleep then. Compared if you're in the same time zone. Yeah. I don't usually get a whole lot of sleep on the weekend.
The door is locked. One
You
of
know,
the
with
Shadarkai who
Saturn
guard
all
this
day.
area must have the key.
Yeah, I'm not opening that door by myself. No.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be
exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and
Sleep
joy.
on guitar as well.
Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Huh? Yo, what the heck, man?
Your killing spree continues.
Wow. Okay.
The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
At least this one I've already done.
Simulating eloquence. And thus,
Less of an
Death
XP on.
was compelled to release our
Thank you for the
dauntless
likes.
hero from its wintry grip.
See if he gets pulled back by somebody else. Who is supposed to be lurking? Not naming any names. Yeah.
turn, what? Yeah, that's it. Alrighty. I will return, just waiting for them to get here. Railroad. They took a little bit for that window to come up there, and I clicked it.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future! The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the General by questioning the recruiter.
Welcome in, Raiders. Going on? Who's this guy? This deathy guy. Who's this deathy guy, man?
What?
Yeah. That's what I said, Wasuka. Who's this deathy guy? No, my name's not it. That's not the Wasuka.
I'll be
Worst case
streaming
Ontario, you get caught,
with the
just
last
cancel the
account
check. You never have to pay.
on Wednesday. Yeah, worst case Ontario, you know. I'll be streaming a classic guy on Wednesday night.
Nope.
It's true. Wednesday night I'll be streaming with classic guy.
Yes,
on
it
Drink.
is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda of spam.
See that?
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for? Yeah, you need some of those in your channel, Deathy. I want to spend some channel coins, man. I saw you. I need to come over to your place sometime, Deathy, and I need like a few minutes on your computer to I'll put HUD effects on there and add a few
One
names.
eternity later.
Well, you didn't realize how funny it was there, Y2K? I saw you. You know, that's not even the whole thing. There's more of that on YouTube. I actually want to put another scene of that on.
Jalapeno, what flavor is that?
Ricky, J's silent. I'm saying the J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
Jalapeno, not jalapeno. Thank you, Duffy. I'll be counting my days, man, when you add them. You could do like a HUD effects of the crab rave, man. Wouldn't that sound great? Have like a, you know, like a shorter version of it just to come up on the stream. Yeah, that'd be nice. A little mini crab rave.
We will avenge their death.
Yeah.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
So what you up to, Sukai? Oh. It's not that complicated. I don't know, it's just... I don't like, you know, spam and stuff on Y, but... I mean X, but... I should probably post there more, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Some of the stuff on there gets more, a lot more interaction than others.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
Hate doing manual stuff. Wow. I mean, I guess, yeah, I got Discord set up to automatically post when I go live. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Noob earlier when he was on Tuff's channel. He kept saying WoW. Said this ain't WoW, it's DDO. Hold on. No, those are upstairs. I can't get those from here. I was like, where are those shrines? Then I remembered, you know, I clued in. It's like, those are the ones upstairs. I don't know if I can target them. Maybe not. That would have been interesting. Why you wanna say when you're live on X as well? I started doing it on my Facebook page, but it's like I kind of stopped using it. It's like I'm not sure why I'm bothering there. Yeah. I mean, you could do some of that stuff manually during your startup screen. Yeah, I know. My Facebook group's very small. I didn't even list it for on the application thing. I don't have it linked to that yet. I technically have a Kick, but I haven't streamed on Kick. Streaming on YouTube right now, but if anybody's talking over there, it's, yeah, kind of sad. Not paying attention to the comments on YouTube. Yeah, Kick, man. I made my name over there, and that was about it. Claire Elise streams on Kick. I made my name over there, and that was about it. Blue Sky. Apparently, there's a way you can stream on X. Go live on X. I mean, my YouTube's not monetized anyway. It used to be, and then they changed something, and I was no longer qualified or something. I thought she still streams there. If I'm not mistaken, she dual streams, but I could be mistaken. Like, I'm technically live on my YouTube right now. No, please don't hit me. Please don't. No. Why? I mean, I think Varsh is AFK, so I don't think he's around to answer that question. Nice trap bonus. Oh, so you went and looked up her Kick?
The Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Huh. Wow. That was kited way over there. Crazy. easy pick. Yeah, essentially level 27 right now. I haven't taken level yet. Doing quests in a weird order because I'm essentially doing what I can find a group for. I might go back and do the King's Forest chain. They'll have a potentially have a lot of poggers to claim. I have a longer HUD effects because it has a really long cooldown. I think Orby was the first one to actually use it other than me. Potential to hit cap maybe. Well, actually I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably going to be a split stream. If I don't hit 30,
The Shade
it'll
General
be
turns to
Wednesday.
greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword-fought Corner sends against us. Alas, your justice. Well, I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell say, as do the things that grow.
No. I'm not the only one that died now. Okay. Le squish. BR4. I eventually will get some better gear. More pass lives. There. This one will give me my next Reaper point, actually.
I do not believe
Enthusiasm. We will avenge their death!
Failed. Well, death penalties.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
one general has lost.
What?
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon is our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Not much loot in there, man.
Oh dear. Already ran mirror once. 34 Reaper points over here now. Slowly. Getting up there. Yo. The older hunter. Still taking the long way there, even though I opened the door. I just learned a new word today. I just looked that up. Yay! They should start stacking now. It's a 19-sided dice, or 19-sided like object.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
we weren't doing our 4, I would split up. Optionals.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
They may not know their way around, or hard to say. I'm not going off on my own. Good way to die. I die enough as it is. Go. No.
An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more you find.
Yeah. There is a shadow one in that shrine room back there.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Didn't seem to be firing off there. Meow. 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 Oh. I'm convinced that they don't work.
spirit world.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Uh-huh. I thought somebody else was in here, but I think they're in the room below me.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
Uh-huh. It's the way she goes, man.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Hey, Hank, this guy says Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see, nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
The first episode of Corner Gas. Do.
One eternity later.
Ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Ba-ba.
You've stumbled across a group of trained howlers, obediently following the orders of their Shadarkai master.
Well, 2 shadow and a light. One light left. The light is in the room I'm in right now. I need to come here to
The
complete
trainer is
quest.
dead, ending his scheme of making howlers
Plus, I
into war
actually have
weapons
one
for
of
the
the shadow
Netherese.
orbs on me.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness.
I mean, I could have been
betraying a
making
shadow
a HUD
beholder's
effects while
hiding
this was
spot.
going on, probably. But I can't seem to find a good quality clip. Unless I
The
make
shadow
one for
beholder
myself from like
bellows in agony
DVDs or
as he
something.
dissipates back into the darkness.
Yeah, I've been dead a while, man. They gotta come to this. Well, that looks like they might be in this room now. It's where the last light orb is. I was wondering if you were still around. I don't think I heard this today, you know.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
There you go. Well, you get another one. Well, if it was here or not, you know, you get one here. I suppose it's in a few channels now, right? Oh, there's still a light orb left. I don't think they were in this room. They must have been in the room below me. There's a locked room there.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralex deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
D-door. Look at that nice D-door. The party leader ran AFK. Alright, I think I found a clip I'll use. It's not the best quality, but impromptu HUD effects in the middle of stream.
take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a Catbird. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
The funny thing is, I already did this quest. Well,
As he draws
I did this quest. It's not bad for being a rerun, but
simpletons.
I did a lot quicker the first time.
Once, you can easily deal and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Well, so I could probably do some King's First Chain potentially. fix at some point. Being processing. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I'm already a little higher level than I should be for these quests. How long is that clip? Okay. There we go. Do I have to refresh for it to show up? Probably.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Dear.
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistra's memory, and all of Faerun. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Probably could have just did this one on a leak, because unless you kill 10
With that,
things,
the priestess is gone.
you're not getting
Her
any
words
Reaper XP.
ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more destruction.
Alright, where is she?
innocence to be lost.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll stay on for today. Probably finish King's Forest.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plumb, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and cunning. You walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far. This place was peaceful before the darkening. Now, peace is long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done to their forest. It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Aw. I wanted to get the dot on there too.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been disturbed. This village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section. Another encounter has been... forces have been repelled. The dead can rest once more.
Oh, something I had that I haven't used all night. That D-door.
Ye may have seen the Purple Dragon Knights and War Wizards defending Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have already helped them. If so, a blessing upon ye. I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked. This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show there are humans here, and a drow slaver could... They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to... This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
Blocking the doorway.
No. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Ooh. So close.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves can
I mean, I guess I could have risked myself from piling still in the party, but... Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 6.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic?
Yeah, this is a King's Forest chain. You do 3 in King's Forest, and then there's the final one is in Evening Star. But you can't enter the Evening Star quest until you've done the other 3. Can't even red door it. You actually need to have the quest.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
You've begun to make a dent against...
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Magic. Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both...
No! What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let it be. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall?
Sometimes she'll
I
bug
hope they're
out,
all
but
right.
it looks like
Stupid
she's
Turin.
good.
If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here. Never have been...
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. The drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him.
Keep her there.
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
Awesome.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
Nice.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part drow, and a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here. I have plenty of slaves. What?
Strider comes after you himself.
You only grub.
Notice how much damage I've taken.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow.
70K.
I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Battle for Eveningstar.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I have seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind
How's
you
it going,
pull
Ace?
the right strand.
See, I added another HUD effects. Gut-related HUD effects. See, I got level
Simulating eloquence. And
27
so
a while
it
ago. I
was that your
haven't taken
deeds
it. I
reached
gotta
their glorious culmination.
look to see what the cap is, though. I don't think I'm near it, but chicken fingers. Don't have any of those here. 27. 28. Yeah, I think it's like 6.2 million for level 28. So still got a ways to go. Oh look, it's an emote that says wow.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous. The fence collapses, crash. Horde of drow swarm into the village. The Evening Star, as with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Well,
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
yeah, I like it. Green. The Road.
Very spirited.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Moonsea's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes. Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
Catching up with some old acquaintances.
Kinda
You know, I
forgot
asked
the
the
first
soldiers not to
area.
damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognized.
The granary area is now
Retro.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack. The temple neighborhood is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it. Horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from the top.
Who really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Lucky the Strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safer now. Entirely safe, while Wolf seems against it.
Well, down the well.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself
Still
in a
going for
cavernous
now.
expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
So I got more quests to do, I think, than I thought I did. Now that I think of it. Have I done? Yeah, I haven't done the spinner quest yet. Lords of Dust Chain.
This cavern appears to be Yuan Ti territory. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crests into the walls.
Okay. Thought maybe I accidentally entered on Reaper.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems wrong with the dry water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Yanti Hunter Deed.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Yeah, I just got that new froggy mode earlier today.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well under this, but they said nothing of sending meals. I graciously accept. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Too close to mere snacks.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Hi, Guppy. It says Vancouver. I'm just reading where it says Vancouver. English Lion Hunter Deed.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin. Long ago, the Drow of Shindelrin used this portal to invade and destroy Riz Malag, turning it into the ruins you see around you. Now that you found this portal, you may use it to travel to other portals in the Underworld. Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off
I
the
learned
cavern
something
walls.
about this quest
Sound of
the other day from
depraved
Lysikai, apparently.
What is the password?
You can just go past it.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Urim by slaying her.
Hello, Haste.
Now that Zeslin is dead, perhaps a replacement will be more amenable to taking Voltaine's wages. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? For no, you found the purple dragon knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat and the Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Court.
Farrell sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it'll be amusing to watch you die down in the pit.
Farrell Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some gladiators. So let's see them faces as they die.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Your killing spree continues.
This is probably not a... the best quest to survive in.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Competing next
rather than attacking, Zoltane grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Drider, Rites!
Simulating enthusiasm. We will avenge their death!
Level 14 hireling. Only do so much.
Farrell seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
I'm thinking the last section of this might be a little rough with the acid damage.
Nice find!
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise that appears to attract other worlds. I'm afraid your winning streak has ended.
Purple worms sleep in less than a minute.
Continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with the cheers their misfortune.
Purple worm exterminator 1.
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, shrieks, terror, and despair. Another worm. Feral K4M evades its hungry maw, but tumble covered in worm juices. The K4M paw shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
That giant worm not only swallowed feral K4M whole, in that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except... You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out.
Simulating sympathy. Aw, all tuckered out? Sleep well.
Ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed.
Not even taking any
If you
acid
found that you
damage.
assembled the pieces, you could use them. Even when shattered to pieces, the K4M weapon could still. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the shard will also fuel.
I'm in here on my character with like 50 past lives, 50 plus, and taking like ticks of 30, 40 with 30 resistance is like. Granted, that's Reaper 1. I'm on elite and not taking any.
That ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's enveloped in an Earthcarver shard. shards burn with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining, this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. Something you have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks it's Feral Caverin. He still lives. The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Other Cormyrian captives will be finally. Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed humans started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid.
Simulating sympathy.
Solid ground. Sort. Now, footing. Here's your chance to use it. Get out of here, undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Sinister's tail has spelled its doom, but it seems the head is too stupid to understand the same you dealt. Well, finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
I mean, I guess I'm recalling anyway, so doesn't matter if they're alive or not. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrun, is an immense ziggurat. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding, and she cares not for delay. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Lolth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Zind will take over these duties. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but...
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are if your sources are correct. The laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner in this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
I killed one of those in the wilderness earlier. You typically get a monster manual thing when you kill the one in here. Yeah, I haven't encountered one before.
From the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
Man. I don't know. I technically have a character I can bring here to potentially save me, but I'll be back. I don't think I have any keys on me. Think so. Nope. unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I can either release and come back and re-enter and take the penalty. Let's see what characters I have on level range. Okay, levels. I do have a level 20. I don't know if they have any red scrolls though. Might have to get them some. I have a character that is the same level range. Okay, they've done battle for even stars. Hopefully they have Shindoran unlocked. Looks like they've done all the way through Demon Web. I had a mount on my bar that I didn't have anymore, so they couldn't actually mount up. Shindoran. Actually, I should be able to enter from the center portal, I think. So I don't have it shown on screen, but I am bringing another character here to essentially resurrect myself. Could have been dragging them along this whole time, but Hi. Oh, that's some fast movement speed. I'm not fast and moving right now. Holy. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oof. Oh dear.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Might as well bring my other guy up here. So we have to loot. Well, I think I'm gonna finish the last two in Schindler and call it there. It's getting pretty late. Later than I planned on going anyway. I'll probably take level 27.
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar.
Actually, I'm approaching our cab.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunroar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunroar opens up before. This bell is used to summon all House Dunroar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunroar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
So when I start DDO tomorrow, whatever time I do, because I'll probably be playing 2 games tomorrow. I'll be starting with the last quest in Schindler. She got to turn in the other 3 first.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house.
I could theoretically
The
hit
personal quarters of Dunroar's martial
30
leaders
tomorrow.
boast vaulted ceilings and imposing
Especially
pillars.
with some saga
Beyond
turn-ins.
them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Oh yeah, ring the bell.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunroar compound.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battle Master of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe
Almost
this was
50K.
the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their plans will crumble, just like the Weapon Master's blade.
I'm like 80K away from hard cap. I think I'm gonna take 27 now. Go do the last one.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Just noticed my other guy was getting hit in the wilderness there. Got a 5% double shot with Watchful Eye. Same Mulder is the door is still open.
Your killing spree continues.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow are feared to tread. Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
I'm just thinking you could probably get through this one with
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full
somewhat
riot
low
is
amount of
underway.
kills. I think you
Time to
definitely
search away as the
go
guard
this
captain
guy.
investigates the racket.
Oh no, this guy.
Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Kinda. No! No, 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 no. Wow. This is fairly highish level quest for my shenanigans.
Simulating enthusiasm. We will avenge their death!
Yeah.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Not gonna bother with the traps. Wow, Exterminator 3.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of whether the slaves are free of their master's control. For now, it is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. You think you can escape us? You simply walk. Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles,
no exit there.
The Great House will
Get
be
you out of
pulling their
combat
support
and
from
stuff.
the others and focusing on their own problems.
Alrighty. So we'll pick up with this quest tomorrow when I start playing DDO. And then probably finish the Demon Web. And go back and do Lords of Dust. Finding someone to raid shortly. Inventory slots are full. Wow. few quests that turn in here. Okay.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna rate it out. I'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be starting with playing another game probably for a few hours, and then I'll be switching to playing some DDO on Moonsea. Hopefully I'm gonna get to level 30, we'll see. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, and I'll catch y'all later.